And we are back. Hopefully, screen doesn't die. Welcome on in, everybody. Testing out a new layout today. Anything I can do about this? See if we can get this to work. Come on. Better. It looks like it's how's that? Okay. Yeah, that goes. Yeah, so testing out a new layout for 16:9 content. I'm not entirely sold on it. We'll see how things go with it. But it's been a concern of mine for a while that when I'm doing widescreen stuff, inevitably the stream stuff covers a bunch of it. So I want to see if we can do something like this, see if that works better. First stream from the PS5. First stream from a console in over a year. I've been doing PS1 emulation for all of 2024, with the exception of the Final Fantasy VII New Threat stuff, which... so this is the first time I've streamed from PS5. First time I've streamed from a console since, I think, Village stream. So yeah, here is the PS5. Just gonna tab over to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. This version of the Prelude bothers me because it doesn't feel like Final Fantasy VII. It feels like 6, maybe, or a remake of 1. It doesn't feel like 7. It's weird. I also want to very quickly highlight friends who play this game. There's Clem Hazard. Real quick, we can go into the friends list and show that I am actually friends with Clem on PlayStation. But that will also show a bunch of other people who I don't want to throw to the stream. But like, where's Clem? On friends who play this game. Has Clem played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? I'm calling it into question. But anyway, let's get started. This is a long time in the coming. Alright. Bonuses. So the only one of these I'll be able to get will be the Leviathan materia, because the only one of these I've played on PS4 was Final Fantasy VII Remake. I've done Remake Intermission PC. I didn't play the Rebirth demo. Let's check this. There it is, Leviathan. Yeah, I absolutely want to focus on performance. Is it worth doing the story so far? And I suppose so, to catch up anybody who forgot everything that happened in there.
When there is so much to tell, where should I even start? With all that we saw, what we heard, what we felt, this planet of ours, destiny, our part in it. Best to start at the beginning, perhaps. Midgar, the city of Mako, ruled by the Shinra Electric Power Company, who drained the planet of its very essence, the life stream, and processed it for industry as Mako. Our world was dying, and so few could hear her cries for mercy. Those who could rose up.
It was always weird to me that... Fuck, didn't rise up.
The anti-Shinra
It was always weird to me that
rebels,
FF7 Remake
Avalanche.
opened with a slowed version of the lyrics of One
Among
Winged
them,
Angel.
Cloud Strife, an ex-soldier hired by the Resistance to destroy Reactor 1. In Sector 8, amidst the aftermath of the attack, Cloud met a flower seller named Aerith. She offered him a yellow blossom, one said to symbolize reunion. And thus was destiny set in motion.
And they robbed us of the choice of giving the flower to
With
Marvel.
Reactor 1 gone, Avalanche set their sights on Mako Reactor 5. Unfortunately, they were playing right into Shinra's hands. The company was able to draw the wool over the people's eyes. And in the end, destroyed Sector 7, killing thousands and laying the blame at Avalanche's feet.
And thus you have like 20 hours
Though
of
dear
gameplay
friends were
from
lost,
Remake,
Avalanche
summed
had
up
no
in
time
about
to
2
grieve.
minutes.
Aerith had struck a deal with Shinra, who took her into custody. With her capture, Shinra's obsession was within reach. The fabled Promised Land. For Aerith was the last of the Cetra, the ancient stewards of the planet, and only she could guide them to paradise. To save her, the team infiltrated the Shinra building, the company's beating heart. It was here that I, another prisoner, joined their story and assisted them in freeing Aerith.
Our best friend, the Fire Dog.
Yet during our flight, we came face to face with a man thought dead. The vaunted war hero, Sephiroth. Before he could be stopped, Cloud's foe fled with the corpse of Genova, the cataclysm from the stars and the catalyst of our plight.
That looks cool.
Eventually, we too made good our escape. Pursuing troopers defeated, we raced toward Midgar's edge. Yet Sephiroth once again intervened. Suddenly, deafening screams rent the air. Whispers, the arbiters of fate, descended upon the city. Before their imposing wall, Aerith warned us. This was Destiny's crossroads. Every moment, every action, every step taken had all been as the Whispers willed it. To fight them was to break free. On the other side of fate, Sephiroth waited, the Whispers undulating within him. Cloud brought his blade down upon his rival, sundering destiny. The fight won, and the shackles of destiny broken. We stood before the unknown, a world of boundless freedom. It was there, beyond where fate could follow, that a new journey began.
That didn't explain a whole lot. Like, if you played the original FF7 and didn't play Remake and jumped straight into this, that explained nothing you wouldn't already know, except at the end where it's like, oh yeah, and then Sephiroth confronted them with the Whispers, and the Whispers were here. As I was the Whispers. Kind of a worthless recap, because it didn't recap any of the new stuff to Remake. Anyway. Yeah, check it again. Oh well. Yeah. Sound will not play from the controller speaker because that's a stupid idea. I've always hated it. And the only exception was when the Wii first did it, and it was kind of neat. But it was also absolutely pointless. Let's begin. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Later, fuckers! There's one with me. There it is.
I'm waiting, Cloud. I'm here on the Midgar Expressway. The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled,
I recognize that
and part
voice.
of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the... The fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2.
That wasn't just a figment of our
After a
imagination.
briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche.
Little warfare?
The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
I don't even have tornado material. Interesting, because we entered that weird alternate world, that alternate Midgar area, and that's where the tornado happened, so it's odd that it also actually really happened. Ah, yeah. Play that main theme.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate.
Boy, that
culminating
tornado
in this
really did a number on the
What's the
city.
timeline thing?
I
Caused by a
thought another
massive
reactor
tornado
blew
swept
up.
through
Which
Sectors
must have been
0,
caused by the
1,
tornado.
and 2.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see. Ah, over there!
Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one suspect.
you're right.
Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Back over here.
How is Zack arriving with Cloud this late?
The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble. Quick, get the camera off him. Come on, this way.
Contact authority. Targets have been secured. We are exfilling via helo now. Move it. We're taking off.
What?
Hey! Turn that off! The survivors are being taken away! I got it already! Oh no, I never quite kill you!
This creates a lot of weird questions.
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Hey!
Aerith!
Now, this must explain why Clint hates this game. It seems like we're going to start playing this out. Let's go. I don't understand any of this. None of this makes sense right here. So they're gonna go for Zack. I'm ready, bitch. The setting's familiar, but the circumstances are different. Okay.
Heads up!
The abilities of a real first-class soldier, I guess.
Let's get it! Laying down the blade!
Thank you.
Is he dead?
Where's the ancient? Heads are gonna roll if we don't find her! Just shut the hell up and search!
This is so messed up. All of it.
Yeah, none of it makes sense.
But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
Without Cloud's involvement, how does Aerith get involved with Avalanche?
All right then. Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's
It all started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then. The little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck.
A little surprised we're starting with Nibelheim flashback, but narratively
It's really
it makes
coming down,
sense.
huh? Hey man, feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet. Hey, rein it in.
Sorry. No can do.
It's interesting that they've got Cloud in one of the older soldier uniforms here.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first, and what do? Call a ceasefire with Utah. stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Is there a dragon
Got
in the
some
road?
fiends at R12!
Let's go.
See what the legendary Sephiroth can do.
You take one, I'll take the other.
Cheer, soldier first class.
Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
Oh. I expect this.
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
I get that, but it also looks like you weren't even in a league.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse.
New monsters.
People were
Not
scared,
like the old monsters.
desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
Wonder how different things would be if they'd sent anyone else.
Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Cloud actually looks babyface though.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
Well, let's go explore. See how things have changed.
You know,
I've been thinking about joining the military for some time now. If you need help, just say the word.
If we keep going that way, we'll hit a river dividing us from Cosmo Canyon.
Backwater is an understatement. Don't blame you for getting the hell out of here.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend?
We're so glad you're here. Thank you. How's it going?
I can't tell you how happy I am to see you here. So you're who they sent to survey the reactor. We're so glad you're here. These fiends truly have...
You guys need anything? Just say the word. All clear.
Fiends are out and about. Keep your eyes peeled, people.
I'm Sephiroth.
The Nibelheim Watch is standing guard, sir.
There's the world, looking just like it used to. General store, which means that'll be the yen.
If anyone on the survey team is feeling hungry,
Yep.
be sure to stop by.
But now's not the time.
We've got sandwiches. Soldier, good to see you. How about a taste of home before you go? Wait a minute. Is that Cloud? Silly boy. You should have let us know you'd be paying us a visit.
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
Judge?
I'm eager to talk to him too, but now's not the time.
Tifa's house.
Everyone, please calm down.
That sword's huge. Can I touch it?
Oh.
Then I stop on my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
Cloud, is that you?
Hey.
So
Welcome
really
home.
showed that her
Come
name's
in.
Claudia. She didn't have
Let
a
me
name
get
in the
a
original
good
game.
look at you.
It's an interesting name that works because it's a real
My,
name, but is
my.
also actually
So
close
that's
to
what they've
Cloud
got
in
you
the way
wearing,
that
huh?
the
You
RPGs
soldiers
tend
sure
to do
do
stuff
clean
like
up
that.
nice. I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
16, mother.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say. They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
Cloud's level 40, apparently. And yet slipped in mud like he'd never walked before. I'm gonna go in Tifa's house.
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that little Cloud's drive? Why, I almost didn't recognize you in that uniform of yours. You've grown so much since the last time we saw you. Oh, did you come looking for Tifa.
Yeah, where is she?
Don't make any trouble
Did.
for Sephiroth.
I'm sorry to tell you that she's not home at the moment.
Everyone,
the least you could
please
do is say
calm
hello
down.
to us. As if we're strangers. There's
Don't
no
make
need to
any
be so
trouble for
standoffish.
Sephiroth.
Look, I just want to know if Tifa still has her orthopedic
I'm eager
underwear.
to talk to him too. Don't make any trouble.
Sephiroth's in there right now. Would kill for a shot of him. But I should probably wait till later, huh?
Don't make any trouble for
We'll
Sephiroth.
make sure the survey team gets a heaping helping of our best produce.
I'm eager to talk to him too.
Everyone keeps their eyes out for fiends.
Is it fun being a soldier?
Our village is truly in your hands.
Man, why didn't I enlist like everyone else when I had the chance?
Yeah, yeah, doing see.
I gotta catch a glimpse of Sephiroth.
Ah, Shinra's here, I see. Thank you for coming.
You're Shinra? Shinra?
Oh, whoops. I didn't recognize you, Cloud. How you've grown.
You gonna sell me anything?
I must say, you look dashing in that uniform.
You're so cool. You're so cool.
Man, Cloud, you're laying it on thick that everybody in Nibelheim thought you were the best thing ever, aren't you?
So,
You wouldn't have lasted a day.
I have the perfect scarf for Sephiroth. You look so handsome in it. Oh my god, Mom. Goodness! Is that you, Cloud?
Nope. There he is. Still wearing his cape. Beautiful.
City folk are so sophisticated.
Damn, that's
Can
quite
only
awesome.
imagine what their lives must be like.
What else was there? No, into the end.
Goodness! Is that you,
Yeah, you said that a minute ago. Zangan.
A soldier.
And you are?
Richard Sangan. A humble traveler of the world. And teacher of martial arts to the youth.
Why'd you wear a cape?
Well toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
Think he did that to Tifa before he agreed to train her?
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right?
Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
Okay.
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights.
Oh?
Should you need my help, just say the word.
I mean, now you're presuming.
Ah, hello there. All our rooms are reserved for you Shinra boys, so take your pick. You'll find them just up... Huh? No. Cloud? My. Get a load of you. And you've only been away a couple of years.
Anyway. materia do I have? Photo mode it's become so weirdly prevalent. Like, it's really surprising just how many games want to play such a focus on having a photo mode. Level 40. I wonder what level I'm going to start the actual game at. As we get out of the flashback. What materia do I have? Doesn't look like I have a preempt. Healing. No preemptive. Two beds. Either someone's sleeping on the floor or Cloud's sleeping at home.
City folk are so sophisticated. Can only imagine what their lives must be like.
Remember the well?
So, how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
I immediately took a seat where I could see directly into Tifa's room. Oh, we can actually go in there now? Tifa's feelings on the whole Nibelheim incident are an interesting thing.
Huh? You went to my place?
Yeah.
I figured you might be there.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
Next door neighbors.
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
True, they did. Get the fridge. Steal the cat food.
Remember my cat?
Nope.
Her name was Fluffy, I think?
Yeah. She was always disappearing, and that day was no different.
Oh, did you eat my cat's food? Oh, did you steal a bottle of ether from my dad?
You went into my room?
I did.
Spec pianos.
Did you actually play it?
Yeah, I jammed a little. I broke into your house while you weren't there and played your piano. I wasn't very good. To console myself with not being very good, I then went into your underwear drawer.
You could have just left it alone, you know.
What were you even thinking?
Fucking judge me.
Yeah, don't quit your day job.
Or read the private mail.
You went through my stuff?
Yes.
I know I shouldn't have.
Orthopedic underwear.
Cloud! You asshole!
No. It's a weird detail to include generally. Especially when you consider the context of, like, this is Cloud telling them about his return to Nibelheim and the downfall of Sephiroth.
I want to grow my hair long like Sephiroth.
And how, like, Nibelheim burns to the ground. And he's like, yo, I went to Nibelheim and I broke into Siva's home and I looked in her wardrobe at her underwear. Weren't you in the inn?
Make sure you're good and rested.
Do our village proud.
Play for that, Mayor. It's weird that you can just move a chair like its size around like the.
Sephiroth's here. Those beasts are toast.
I went into your wardrobe and saw your old lady pants. It's really weird. As an apology, I stole a chair from the town hall for you.
So wait, how do soldiers know who's first and who's second? It's been a long time since we had this much excitement.
That's an apology for going through your wardrobe. Got you a new chair. Can't believe I was able to drag that all the way out there into Tifa's room. That's crazy.
You worked out with everyone?
Just for a bit.
Could you keep up?
Excellent work. Let's take a short break. The body needs time to recover from its adventures.
Weak legs betray a weak mind. Takes me back.
All right, then.
That's the speaker that's playing that music. I want to add it to my collection. I assume it works the same way as it did in Remake.
Oh, you're off duty. Isn't that nice?
Ever since we heard a survey team was coming.
But what about the Shinra mansion?
Hey, good to see you, soldier. You can leave this gate to us. Nobody's getting through on our watch.
Okay, I want to see the mansion.
I wonder if I can knock off for lunch yet.
Yeah, for the most part, with the exception of the town hall,
It's been a long time since we had this.
the place is mostly the same as the original.
If anyone on the survey team
There
is
was a
really
building
hungry, be
here,
sure
but
to
it
stop
wasn't
by.
like this.
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
Better get a good night's sleep.
Please, everyone, give them space.
A lot of noise out there.
Come on, that's enough. Please, go back to your homes.
Welcome back. Sephiroth's already gone upstairs.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
Night.
One thing I generally have
tried,
liked
but I
about
couldn't get to sleep that
compilations,
night.
expansions to
Was
the original
too
7
excited,
story
too
is the humanization of Sephiroth pre-Nibelheim.
Was pretty much the same for me. Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
Said bright and early, Cloud.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian! Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa,
My daughter isn't wearing
you can
mountain
still back out.
climbing
You
gear.
don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on, where's the harm in that?
Where's the harm in that, he says, not knowing that it will cause him great harm in future.
Say cheese!
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more!
Yeah, I guess we were. Waiter. For a while.
I do think it's interesting they've
The
retained
reactor was halfway up Mount Nebel.
the
I was
weirdly
looking forward
pointy
to breathing
architecture of
crisp,
Mount
clean
Nebel
mountain air
in the remake. Because like all of Mount Nebel was weirdly jagged in the original, and I like that they've retained that. Practicing for later. And me, I'm just going to the Shinra mansion. Oh, alright, they won't let me. Oh god, this is feeling like a dozen different open world games all at once.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
Seriously, like, I'm usually against humanizing monsters as a thing. And Sephiroth doesn't get a whole lot of characterization in the original version of FF7. But, like, the expansion and humanization of him as a character is actually really good.
Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
That's a monster.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice. What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
Trying to fall over this time. Ooh, got triple slash from the go.
That was awesome!
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Sephiroth, where's your sword?
Your choice. Bye. Let's finish this. Piece of cake. Is that Mako? Whoa.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Yeah, a monster like that really shouldn't be getting a drop on you so easily.
Just you watch.
Carry you, son. Oh, so Cloud can actually get up in the air. Well, I did check, Zeke, and he doesn't have it. Fire, ice, and go.
You're done. See ya. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Hey, how you doing, Mr. Solitaire, man? Oh, soldier. Hey, soldier. No, I spent like all of last year wearing the hat for the year of PlayStation, and I've been wanting to just play some stuff without it. Every now and then I'll have it on, but like, don't be surprised if I don't.
Hostiles.
You're up.
Let's finish this. Bye.
Doing okay. Glad to finally be playing this. Also, let me know what you guys think of the layout I've got set up for this. Because I want to start doing 16:9 stuff without any stuff covering. Oh, there's it.
Well done, Trooper.
Thank you.
I got the rest.
Damn, I don't have thunder.
Burn. Let's finish this. Time to get serious. Bye.
Yeah, I was working on that, but the stuff I had wasn't working out and we were getting close to stream time. That's something I'll end up adding before next stream.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
You'd better.
Cool.
If I still have
See you
it
at the
lined
reactor.
up. No, I don't. No, I know the materia tutorial. Looks like the reactor is more expansive than it was in the original.
Bring it on!
You're done. It's on now. Let's finish this. See ya. Now. You're done. Well, that's that.
Yeah, as with all things, it's likely to be a work in progress for a while.
Chill. Let's finish this. Calling fire. You're done. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
What do we got? Mega potion. What I'd like ideally is, rather than having game artwork on the left and the bottom, is like a personalized thing for one of the two. That's going to be a work in progress, like I said. Oh, I got a mega potion back. Yeah. Doing stuff like this, like, yeah, all of the game screens available, and you can see all of it on stream. Nothing of the stream stuff is covering any of it. Great. But it's also less viewing space than you'd get now if I was doing a 4x3 game.
Hey! Not that way! It's a dead end! Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Why did you want to go all this way then, Simpler? So you all just watched and let me go the other way?
Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
to think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off a cliff. Lead on.
Yes!
Sephiroth operating the terminal. Can I stop him somehow? Level boost. I feel reasonable. All aboard. There's the Sephiroth. Where is your sword? The rest of us are all carrying our weapons visibly. Where is your sword? That's a good image. I like that. The shadow of what is likely a machine just against the wall. So easily missed, but like wasn't as good. It looked cooler before they deliberately drew attention to it.
Let's finish this. Well, that's that.
But it definitely seems like there are ideas here to improve the battle system over Remake. Like, I'm sure Remake didn't have a parry consideration. For like a perfect guard.
The reactor may have been around for a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
Yeah, Cloud, that would be terrible. Turn it down further. It's already at like minus 18. How's that? Better? Excellent. Crazy minus 18 isn't enough.
Elevator access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations. Air purification unit must be employed to clear excess Mako gas.
Hello, was that? A little quiet? Alright, let's boost. 25. We'll see how that does. But it's also why we're always like, you know, let's try and have subtitles on whenever we can. They're all at max. These are all the default numbers. Think? Alright. Oh, that's how it works.
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%.
Also connected by a wire.
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
Alright, bring the volume back up to 20. Let's see how that does.
Gas detected. Elevator access granted.
It's crazy that you can't just have like a single working setting for everything, that every system will have different volume options. Like when I used to stream direct from my N64, it was the loudest thing. I'd have to adjust the volume for N64 so much lower than anything else. So if I move against a barrier like this, it's fine, but if I sprint against a barrier like this, I automatically jump over it. If I'm not sprinting, I just press circle. So I'm not likely to accidentally go over barriers like this. The reactor.
Come on.
The never-ending struggle to try and get a decent presentation for you. Just see what hurting your own ears. Since I'm running this off a console, like this, doing this on the PS5.
Just thinking about crossing that thing.
The stream volume and the
Let me go
actual game
first.
volume are going to be
Hey,
completely
I'm
different.
the guide here.
Man, look at that. Sure hope one of you doesn't die here. My general thing when I'm doing anything on PC is I'll have game volume stuff set to max, and then I can adjust that myself with external equipment. Like my headphone audio volume, the stream audio volume. Because it's then easier to turn that down than it is to mess around in-game settings and turn everything up.
Are you okay?
Not really!
What are you...
Just stand up. Such a weird demonstration of that scene. It's like, oh yeah, the rivers are rapid, but also like they're not deep. Stand up. Nobody else managed to stand up.
Now.
At least try.
Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
Roth didn't have any
I'll
trouble.
be joining you up front this time. What? For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
Alright, and now Sephiroth's equipment count changed. What's he got? Revive maxed, healing maxed, wind maxed, magnify maxed, fire maxed, another magnifier maxed, another magnifier maxed with lightning ice both. It's a weird presentation of that scene, though, that they just have Sephiroth stand up. In the river. Oh no, it's yellow paint. Bane of all modern gamers, apparently. Ooh, HP up. Sephiroth's materia cannot be changed at present. It was funnier in the first one where Sephiroth gives you, like, a grunt in response to you trying to change any of his materia. Well, I'm glad I had that sit down. How are you guys feeling? Having just stood there and watched me.
Off you go.
Oh, they just immediately put me in Sephiroth's shoe.
Watch it out.
I don't want to play as Cloud anymore. Ooh, the Mako Cave.
More Mako gas ahead.
There's no way around it either. Just have to go through. Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous.
Gotta say, that one
I
felt
like
pretty
that they're
good.
keeping the name of that one specific attack. What about the Mako
A
gals?
Mako spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Things infinite.
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier?
Question.
To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo, from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him?
He's just...
He is anything but. We should press on.
We're gonna get to Costa del Sol at some point, and I really hope they kept Hojo sunbathing in his lab coat.
be fine.
Are you?
I got this now. You're done. Let's finish this. Piece of cake. You're done.
This way.
Ba-da-ba. Here we go. That's weird. The mine's not near the ocean, is it? I remember if there is actually the ocean to the north of Mount Nibble.
Heads up.
Now we're talking. Well, that's that.
Anyway, as I was saying, that's north. West of Nibble. West of Mount Nibble. There is water. I think it's like a river. Not an ocean. And it's what prevents you from getting to Rocket Town without going through Mount Nibble. It's much. It's crazy. Magnifier. Well, there's no point in me having it. Not really a whole lot of point in Sephiroth having it either.
again.
Oh, that's a new one.
Bring it on. Get him. Hold still. Show him what we can do. Wow. Nice. Let's finish this. Sephiroth.
You're in good hands.
Stand back.
He just waves his hand and his sword disappears. Anything up here? Ooh, material. Nah.
This won't take long.
We're done. See ya. Piece of cake.
Gotta be getting close by now. That was satisfying. Very satisfying. Oh, what's going on here? More of the Mako guys? What are you guys doing? There was a ladder right there. Oh man. Yes. There it is. Guys doing back here? Alright, so this wire is probably not going to stretch far enough, so I need to open this door. Hey, Clem. I understand now why you don't like this game. Very, very busy. Really.
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%. Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
No, it's a joke. I'm making a joke because the game starts and you play as Zack. And that's why you don't like it. Now, so far, I've not seen really anything wrong with it. I have only been playing this for less than 2 hours, though. Oh, this is stupid, but they had you do similar stuff in Remake. It's an interesting reaction, Clint.
No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
How you doing, Clint? Yeah, so far, like, it feels like they have made strides to improve the battle system over Remake, which is nice. We'll see how that holds up when the game starts getting tougher. Because for the most part, Remake's battle system was fine, but when it really needed to be faster and more precise, it fell down. I will be judging you when you leave to watch things that aren't this game, though. I want you to bear that in mind. I'm offended for, like, every moment you spend not watching me stream this. Also, like, check it out. Playing on the PS5. This is my PS5. Also, I wanted to call this out now that you're here, actually. Friends who play this. Where are you, Clem? Where are you? Have you actually played this game? You need to play... Oh. Beyond Good and Evil. I like the PS2's theme, because, like, we've got the, fucking... the 30th anniversary set up, and I've got it set to the PS2. And, like, I like the PS2 theme, but the way that it cuts off, like, basically everything at the top is kind of funny. I still have yet to actually play them. Maybe this will be what I play after Rebirth. God knows I wanna. I also really dislike, like, just quick aside, I dislike how Ubisoft keeps marking everything now they do as a Ubisoft original. Pretentious as fuck. Also, I have this on PS5 because I will not buy any more Ubisoft games on my PC. My PC does not need Ubisoft Connect on it.
Up ahead. Looks like a way out.
Does it? It's like a boss arena to me.
Wait.
Huh?
I mean, I also have that setting because, like, it's nobody's business. Is that Materia Keeper? No, it's not. Is it? Oh my god, is it?
Get back.
This way.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I hadn't.
I'm going to do... I was going to say I'm going to do the Clint thing and run away from this, but now they're playing the battle music, I absolutely fucking
So we're after materia.
Someone should tell it we're not.
Be my guest. Try to keep your guard up.
Maybe try mixing it up more?
Because you're scared of the Materia Keeper, Clint.
Defense club.
Not doing so great.
Rookies.
Aw, Cloud and Sephiroth are friends.
Hold still.
Is it because I showed you the way, Clint?
Stand back.
You need to vary your attacks.
Crazy creatures on this mountain.
Thanks to all the mom.
Time to kick it up a notch.
It's been that time.
Get him!
Didn't switch fast enough.
It's all you.
Stand back.
Good.
It's a good thing they dispatched us.
Finally. Something worthy of a soldier. I got your back. I got this.
Oh, it's still doing that bullshit where it's going to stop me from doing damage while it does it.
On me. Done?
Sephiroth. Pretty mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword.
Yeah, but Sephiroth can teleport.
Got it.
Move in.
I wonder if that gas is flammable.
You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Don't like the looks of this.
Stay alert.
Yes, sir.
There's no I in synergy unless you spell it wrong.
That was insane.
For you.
I owe you one.
When we're done.
Of course. I won't let you down.
Oh, that's a good violin piece.
Still.
Here we go again.
Take the lead.
Can't go near the monster.
Show them what we can do. Nice.
You're in good hands.
Got ya.
Take it from here.
I hope it doesn't go insane. Open.
Nice work.
I can feel the slash fix there being roamed.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will.
Yeah, I mean, it's been 5 years. Anything could have happened. It only takes 5 minutes for somebody's entire world to fall apart.
I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on.
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Oh. You better keep me safe.
Oh, speaking of things that can happen in 5 years, Tifa's chest just ballooning.
I really wanted to see the reactor.
That's the entire reason you came up here. Yeah, like if you pay attention, you can see that's clearly Cloud's face underneath that helmet. And if you were listening earlier, especially when Cloud talks to him, you can hear that it's the same voice actor. So Clem, I was going over this before you came in, and correct me if I'm wrong. There's not an ocean to the west of Mount Nibble, is there? Is it more on the nose than the breakdown they added for Cloud in Shinra Tower when there's those two soldiers that recognize him? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because like there's the river that separates the Nibelheim area from Rocket Town, which is why you have to go through Mount Nibel. But not that.
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
And let me guess, villagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not.
It sounds to the north of Nibelheim.
Speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
I like this rendition of the Mako reactor thing. You know, Sephiroth, from some angles it looks like you're wearing a dress. This also looks like a boss arena. So for some people, the build-up in this area is going to be about, like, oh, Sephiroth discovering Genova and going crazy. The build-up for me right now is like, what's the dude that breaks out of the Mako container going to look like? Fancy PS5 graphic. And also, like, how hot are they going to make Genova?
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first? Hojo, you are really something.
If that's what broke out, it's really disappointing, because those are just regular enemies in OG FF7.
What are those things? Genova? Wasn't that...
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
You mean leaves you in this room alone? Seriously, if those things are what broke out of these in this version, I'm really disappointed. My thought is that Shinra just absolutely does not think of any of that. Because like I said earlier, like, imagine if they'd sent literally anybody else in. None of the events of FF7 would have happened. Yeah, you mean the hold the triggers, and the triggers are giving you the resistance that DualSense has? The patented feature of the PS5 controller. Yeah, Spider-Man 2 does a bunch of it as well.
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia.
And all it really does is it makes me feel like PS5 controllers' triggers are going to eventually
Infused with Mako. All to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look. My mother's name was Genova. Could it be that I was created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different. That I was special. But not like this. Not like this. Am I even human?
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
What do you mean, his room? There was
The
one
mayor
room.
had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
Disappeared.
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
Yeah, like, I've complained about the trigger thing on PS5 before. Like, the fake resistance they give you to try and make you feel like you have to force it harder. It feels like something that's going to make the triggers break a lot faster than they should. And also, like, what about people who can't do it? Oh, you turn it off? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna leave it on because otherwise I'm not gonna be allowed to complain about it anymore. Tell you what I do turn off, the fucking microphone. Well, hey, I've complained about it before, but like now that I'm actually on PS5, you can look at it. See this light here? Means the microphone's turned off. It's on by default, and when you turn it off, it turns a light on the controller. Controller batteries don't last long enough as it is these days, and they add all this extenuous shit to it just to make it drain faster. Yeah, I've turned the speaker off. Comes through the regular speaker. It's not just like, why would the light turn on when the microphone's off? Why is the microphone on by default? It's the dumbest shit.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
Yeah, I think like with any game that does that with the speaker in the controller, you can set it to just come out of the TV. It's good that they offer that option. Stupid it even exists.
Sephiroth? Ah, I did see him leave a little while ago.
I love that they kept Zangan's cape. But then there are games that they, like, one, are there even third-party PS5 controllers? But, like, then there are games that require this functionality that you can't play without an official controller. Oh, Clem, you missed it before when I, dragged a chair out of the town hall and all the way up into Tifa's room as an apology for opening her underwear drawer.
I saw Sephiroth making a beeline for the manor. Wonder why.
Looking for Sephiroth takes priority over seeing your mother. But not over going into Tifa's house.
I'm beat. No reason for you to be burning the midnight Mako either. Go get some shut-eye.
Yeah. Stuff like that. Stupid as fucking shit. It's like the whole right to repair stuff. When companies specifically set it up so you cannot in any way repair anything that you've bought when it breaks, you have to get it repaired by an officially licensed. Capitalism at its finest. Love the fog effect here. But Clem, don't you want to see the scene? Like, your guests come in and like just be watching this on your phone in the corner. Thanks for joining us, Clem. You take care of yourself, better. Let's go to the manor.
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when he passed by.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
Him? A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
Go and check on Sephiroth for us, will ya?
Hurry, please.
You guys are cowards. What's the worst he's gonna do? Kill you in a fit of insanity?
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
That's the piano. Looks broken. I think so.
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
Really? Because the elevator is so obvious. Like in the original, where it's a legit secret passage. Sure. Yes. Oh. Figured it would be. I'll be the door for Vincent then.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer, and life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed.
Cloud, it's weird that you're sleeping at the
Genova.
end.
A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Ah, screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Ah, Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gast's wondrous experiment.
He created you?
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Hey! Hey, hold on! I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least.
This gives it more of a reasonable explanation for why Cloud leaves the mansion and the village is on fire. Because in the original, it's like, oh, Sephiroth leaves, Cloud's right behind him, and he gets outside and the village is just on fire. Which itself could be explained as Sephiroth just casting fire on the village. But, yeah.
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help!
Watch out! Please.
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry! He's gone!
Mom.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this?
Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled.
God.
Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now!
Yes, sir!
Sephiroth? Hold on, Mom. I'm coming. Almost there.
You can't walk properly, but you can crouch walk just fine. That seems suspicious.
Please be okay. Sephiroth. Mom. Mom.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
Murder! You monster!
There he is! Sephiroth! Stop! You sick son of a bitch! That's far enough! Drop the sword!
Why would you approach a man with a sword when you have guns? Like, these guys are just being stupid. Gonna fire that gun at any point? But yeah, it's not gonna work, but like, are you gonna do it? Especially the second guy. Like, the first guy moves in close, stupid move, gets cut down. And the second guy's like, maybe if I try.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Sephiroth!
question there is like, why did he spare Cloud at that moment? Multiple times, like you straight walk
I
past
followed
Cloud.
Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
But like his face was going through so many weird emotions there, and I'm not sure if it was intentional or his face
Dad and I
glitching.
had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him. Dad! It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
Sephiroth left his sword. And see if it does the stupidest thing she could have done here, and picks it up.
Mother, I have come for you. Now open the way for me.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village!
That's a surprisingly small cut.
Promised you'd save me. If I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Here I am, your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right. This planet too, for I have been chosen.
I believed in you.
No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are!
And that's the end of my...
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgar. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Don't know about alive so much as around?
It's an interesting way of putting it, but it's not wrong.
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Jenova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Why, Tifa?
Well, what's bothering me is all this Jenova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth, so how about we give our heads a rest?
You're very sweaty there, Barrett.
Oh, no, you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow. Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
It was nice of Barrett to just let Cloud have the other bed.
Cloud, you up?
Oh, this chair can't.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
Can't believe Tifa just locked Aerith in the room. Assuming that is their room, that means Tifa left and just locked Aerith in there. Oh, one of them's their room, which means Tifa left and locked Aerith in the room.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
That's an interesting way of twisting things. Arm looks good.
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are. Here, look. My scar. That proof enough? After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him, though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't. Sorry, I just need some space.
You invited me out here. I can't believe they very specifically bring up the thing of like, oh yeah, my scar from being cut. Here it is, and then they very explicitly don't show anything. It's really surprising. It's like, oh, but then they'd have to model it. It's like they modeled a separate base model for Cloud for the flashback when they could have very easily just had the same one.
I thought we could just
They couldn't
pick
just
up
put
where
a
we
scar
left off,
texture over
like
Tifa's
nothing had
stomach.
changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
Weird.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
You two fight?
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Night.
Tomorrow is another day.
See what the day brings.
What's this?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
Another card game? I want to learn another square. That sound effect is absolutely triple trial. It would have to be here. If I can place anything right now. I feel like there's a bunch that I don't understand. Like, they bring up abilities, but then don't explain what abilities actually do. I feel like the music was, like, overdone. Like, big band renditions of whatever. I'm just thinking back to Shuffle a Boogie for Triple Track. How simple but effective that is. Girl's got a room with a veranda. That probably cost more than our room.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare.
I need to keep this place moving.
As the news report was playing at the start, Zack entered Midgar with Cloud.
Good morning,
Whatever's going
sir.
on there, I really want to know.
I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice? Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Folios?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm. And their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free.
That's a fair point. What level am I? 50. I ended higher than that. everybody at level 50 with the basic equipment, as if the last game just didn't. Level 1 materia, the basic materia.
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh?
Tell me about it.
You've been waiting for me? I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab. Was nothing. Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you.
What is party XP?
Oh, if you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it. Sure thing. The Rook's got a backbone.
So don't rush to the finish and avoid side quest.
I should just go up and challenge someone. What do you want? Don't scare me like that! You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that... Oh, what am I thinking? You look like you'd murder me! Oh, God, this is too much! I think I'm gonna throw up. Don't give me that look! It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know! People call me Crybaby Ned. Because the more tears I shed, the better I get at Queen's Blood. Please play around with me.
I really don't want to be anywhere fucking near you. You're a caricature who could not possibly survive in an adult world. Alright, let's figure out what this actually is. Go. Right, so it's not an upwards momentum thing, it's a downwards momentum. You can play level 1 cards on anything. You can only play level 2 cards on any 2 or above. Number of pawns isn't how high the level needs to be, it's how high the level the space can accommodate. Right. feel like I don't understand enough about this game so far.
Never underestimate a cry, baby.
Fucking god, dude. Shut up.
Maybe if I look pathetic. Oh no.
No, this is a good time. Right, no. The number of pawns on the left, not level, not the number on the side. I really feel like the tutorial did a bad job of explaining. Getting more of an idea of it.
Oh God, I lost. There's nothing like a game.
What a fucking god!
It's
Stop
written all over
talking.
your face. You really ought to try.
Those feel good to be out of Midgar.
Did they really lock down the whole city?
Breathe in that fresh air. Take in the never-ending sky. Goodbye, Midgar.
Oh wow, they added swimming to it. Headband.
My
and I had a big falling out. He moved to Midgar because of it. Word is, he's a well-known singer now.
You still doing the music collecting thing from the previous game?
Took a wrong turn the other day and wound up at the lookout on the cliff. It was crawling with bandits. Do not recommend.
Oh my god, tell me you've read the latest issue.
Honestly, movement in general just feels a lot freer than it did in Remake.
I want to go up the clock tower.
Reactors are terrible for me.
Just thinking about when my...
Oh, looky here. I'd say we got ourselves a contender. So how about it, pretty boy? You want to throw down? But first, let me introduce you to Nene, master ventriloquist. Now, she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards, and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast, it'll make your head spin.
There are no normal
Ready to get
people in
your
this
ass
town.
handed to you? Well, are ya?
Or no normal people who play this card game. Bump it up. I think I'm gonna lose this one. Unless there's one card I pull. Oh, didn't pull it. I think I'm starting to understand this game. Give another try. The magic part is what I would have wanted to pull, but I wouldn't have been able. Worth holding in reserve for a minute. Gets me exactly what I wanted. One's got nowhere they can move. We can boost this up as well. That is an overwhelming victory.
Phew, this guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey, you can't win them all. Besides, what really matters is you were brave enough to take on a bona fide card shark like Pretty Boy here. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game. Listen, kid, you got what it takes to be a champ. I'd bet my bottom gill on it. Now why don't you show Blondie your appreciation for being such a good sport?
Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
People are all just strange.
I am Baron Kylegate. Behold the towering wall that I have built.
Oh god, if that guy's reciting Loveless, I'm... Oh, hey.
Aha, finally decided to get up?
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Sure.
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome! Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
Wonder if these relationship values are going to have any effect on the game beyond who I take on the day it goes.
I'll catch up with you later, alright?
Cactuar King's completely sold out?
Hi, I have no idea what a folio
Hey
is.
there! Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Oh, it's a sphere grid. Or a skill tree. But...
And that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see.
Free reset's an interesting idea.
Those folios are too much for me. I can't understand them at all.
Oh, back for more?
Yeah, it said other people have SP. Pretty universal. Yeah, go with the universal ones first. You don't know what the party dynamics are going to be.
Thanks for stopping by.
If I can only do those at bookstores, that's probably going to leave me to build up quite a few before we get to the next one.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a...
Damn. Who knew there was something?
So much for all those errands I had to run in Midgar.
What a glorious wall. Keeping us safe and secure. I could gaze at it all day. Excuse me. That was my barricade you just destroyed.
Excuse you, this is a
Come to
public
admire the
square.
baby? It is something.
You can't
Or
just
maybe
take ownership of
You're
it.
here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match. I'm Zahira. A pleasure.
Yeah, the pleasure's all yours.
Just like Calm's wall, I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my opponents. Don't presume you'll emerge unscathed if you decide to go up against me. Because you will wind up with more than just a few bruises.
You saying you're gonna hurt me in this card game? There's like, what is wrong with all these people? Seems like everybody who plays this card game is some kind of weirdo who loves the sound of their own voice. Oh, that's the game then.
Guess I was too formidable for you. What a glorious wall, keeping us safe and secure. Well, don't say.
My controller done charging yet? That feels like a mistake. That was a mistake. That's all I've got, and now she can pick me apart. Oh, that matter, she's already won. Thought I'd made a good move, but it turns out ability spaces aren't actually spaces that you capture. Let's try it again. Seems disconnected. What's going on? Where was I? It's awkward because you can look at that. The Cactuar has an ability space there. So does the Moo. Crystalline Crab has one, but its ability space is colored different to represent that it also captures that space, which is something that wasn't made clear. What a great tutorial. Chuka. Even with all those abilities in play, still haven't won. This could go faster, this counting, when it becomes very clear who's won and who's lost. That's the best I can do. It's her game again. don't want to play this card game anymore.
Impossible. How could someone break through my perfect defense? Who are you? Deep down, I always knew. I knew I couldn't stay holed up in here forever. Walls can keep people safe, but even the sturdiest ones eventually crumble. Right. Starting today, you will be my new wall, as it were. And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
Hey, dude, Ninja. If nothing else, I don't want to play this card game anymore because everyone who's playing is a fucking weirdo.
You know, I thought Calm was some hick town in the middle of nowhere. Surprised it's actually kind of livable. Technology sure has come a long ways.
What up, Tifa?
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kinda off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Yeah. The place I made that promise to you.
Oh, you finished that?
Remember the dress I wore? It was one of my favorites.
Yeah, the blue.
The light blue one? With a bit of green in there?
Yeah. This is such a quiet, peaceful town.
Well, that's no good, Ninja. I need you to take your computer into your kitchen,
Our inspection team conducts routine
keep watching while you make yourself some food.
Cute. My camera roll's filling up. I feel that. I'm the same way with my dog. I just want to snap a pic of everything he does.
It's missing something. Is it just me? Or is
Already talking about things that are going to become side quests. Oh, excellent.
Is this really the time to be going out on a date? You heard what happened in Midgar, right?
Some reactors. Shinra's getting a new president, huh? Hope he does.
Yo, Red, what are you up to?
If you're expecting a friendly howdy, I take it our equipment is in order.
I have not
What are you
checked.
doing here anyway?
Standing watch. One can never be too careful with Shinra.
I knew I could count on you.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Hi, next time I'll just call you a good boy and be patronizing.
Monster advisory level is currently. The Mako outflow from Midgar has stirred up
It's
the
going pretty
monster
good so
population,
far.
making them especially dangerous. Leaving town is strict.
Noticing some of the improvements over remake. Like it immediately, like once we get out of the flashback in Nibelheim, just straight into Calm, it immediately feels a lot freer than remake did. Just in the way Calm is laid out compared to Midgar.
Hey, Dad, have you heard of Queen's Blood?
Oh, the tunnel. Tunnel that never really led anywhere. Well, there was a bunch of that in the Calm flashback, but more so, like, the way this town's laid out and, like, it feels like an actual hub
Step up, don't you?
of
Everyone's saying it's 'cause
activity
his dad caught something.
in a really
The
good way.
man's on his deathbed. The Midgar news broadcast
Rather than just
backed
being
it
a
up.
few set paths. That you, is that a fucking cactuar?
Wake up already. The president isn't sick. He was assassinated by Avalanche.
According to your sources, maybe. I wouldn't trust anything Wall Market Radio says.
Can't steal it, its evasion's too high. Since you don't play a lot of Final Fantasy Ninja, I'll explain the joke for you. It's because cactuars have legendarily high evasion. By legendarily high, I mean not like Metal Slime high. That's what I was saying, yeah. Like the way you can roam around it, I think the closest you got to this in Remake was like Sector 5. Even then, it was just a few connected pathways that led to things that didn't do anything. This feels like more of an actual thing. It's nice. Actual improvement. What are you doing here?
Feels a little weird to be taking it easy, though.
You know why Rufus had to step up, don't you? Everyone's saying it's
Look who it is. You up already?
Drinking already?
Ha, no sir. Not gonna have a drop till 7th Heaven's back up and running.
First one will taste good.
Damn straight. Especially because I'll be having it with friends at a huge party.
That's a point. At least 2 members of Avalanche survived. What about that?
The administration also suspects the involvement of
New around here, I take it?
investigations into the matter.
None of your business.
Got a long road ahead of us. Better make sure you're prepped for the journey.
Yeah, I wonder how long the journey from Calm to Chocobo Farm is.
Grapes are very delicate. The slightest change in Property's ruined. Feels like every new vintage has been more bitter.
I've kind of got my bearings now. Realising that's in the centre of town, the tunnel's there, which means up here is going to be the shops. Even as the layout changes for the remake, like, it's nice that some stuff remains the same. Familiar.
Welcome. Damn. That is quite the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you.
Huh? Is this the same as it was in Remake? No. Fuck off. It's like, oh yeah, with a little love, that'll sing. Yeah, cool. What are you peddling me? How much of my time is it going to cost me to listen to you? Oh, this is different.
See? What'd I tell you? That girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel.
Excuse you, my Buster Sword
Just
is
make sure
male.
you take proper care of her, all right? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
I have no money. Oh, I have 2,000 gil. Alright. Bitch gendered our sword, kill him. It's like, hey, with a little work, that sword will sing. You see what I mean? While you're here, check out what we have to offer. This new sword.
You take care of that weapon now.
Okay, so proficiencies work out the same way as the previous game. Alright. It's weird this is kind of a modernish world, and you're just loaded with medieval weaponry and armor. Especially the armor.
Our candy uses locally produced cherries and chocolate. Free samples available.
Oh yeah, shit.
We've
Get out of the way.
Midgar style too.
Get out of the way, I want these free samples.
All with 0 calories.
0 calories? Fuck you. That's lying, you know it.
Need something for the kids? How about a handmade wooden doll? All natural, made from local wood. Guaranteed to bring you closer to that special someone too. Brings you good luck and keeps you safe to boot.
Cool off with some chocolate ice cream. Our ice cream is made with fresh
milk straight from the local farms. Topped with a generous helping of lassa nuts.
I don't want to know why it's called Chocobo ice cream.
Need something for the kids? How about a handmade wooden doll? All natural, made
I don't think she can play tank. Sounds like she can barely play whatever she's playing.
to that special someone too. You won't find coffee like this anywhere else. I guarantee.
Cool off with some
Cloud! Over here!
Well, yeah,
Let's get
it's
started then,
the
shall
ice
we?
cream's topped with Lasson nuts. Like, yeah, you know what those nuts are used for? Chocobo breeding. Fucking way, you. Every time Aerith turns around, I'm assaulting somebody. I'd never do it while she's looking because her opinion of me is very important. Like, the minute she turns around, somebody's getting knocked on their ass. Excuse me, miss.
I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Yeah, it should be to the west of Calm. Maybe slightly south.
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks?
Yeah, that's what perspective will do to you.
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa? Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
We weren't really friends. You're a bitch, clown. I can't believe the girl Mika can actually fly. Look at that fat bitch.
Just
They're parachuting soldiers into combat.
A-team, B-team, you know the drill. Find these terrorists.
Well, it was a nice day.
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Yep.
Gotta be.
Might as well go say hi. Whee! Oh no, they play the battle theme.
Just what do you think you're head of?
Move along.
Ah, there you are.
Can I help you? I was just about to engage in some violence.
There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But violence?
Don't worry about your friends. They're
I
safe.
wasn't.
Trust me.
I wanted violence.
No violence, please. This town
God damn it, it's like he heard me.
Come on.
Follow me.
Not here.
Well, we know
We'll take
they're
them
in
back
town.
Hey, you. Seen anyone acting suspicious?
Like, Why say someone's suspicious like that? What's defined as suspicious can be different from person to person.
That was you, wasn't it?
You specifically know
It's okay, I'm on
the
your side.
description
Got a contact at HQ.
of the people you're looking for. It's like, hey, a guy with a gun
Not
out,
exactly.
a guy with a huge sword.
Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over. May I ask what's going on?
No.
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, I think I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination. Or was it?
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here!
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. If only I could remember their faces.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
Good thing the inn has like 5 randoms for us to jump on.
They turned up yet? No, but we're still searching buildings. We'll search harder. We gotta find them.
How the hell did you get down there so quick?
That went well. The inn's not much further, but stay on your toes.
Alright, I guess we're going in. And then it turns out the inn's just full of Shinra soldiers.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you. Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you.
Oh, you mean that guy who gave us a lift to Calm in his truck?
Also, take this. It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique,
This game
but it
have
still works.
crafting.
You'll get more use out of it than me.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you'd better get going.
Alright, later, Tato. Well, I was going to escape, but, you know, now that you mention it, maybe I should stand here and watch this tutorial while the Shinra troll searching for outside. Potion. Yep, it's usually the case with crafting. Usually the best items can only be gotten that way.
This goes without saying, but you'll have to lie low for a while.
Hey, here we go.
Oh, you made it. All in one piece?
Yeah. You'd have heard something if I
Sorry
wasn't.
we're late.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date, kind of.
What?
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down. Got that? Now, let's move.
Howard and his harem, Harriet and his doggy best friend. Alright, let's get going.
Where to now?
Where there's a draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
Could have probably done that a little quieter. Yeah, I guess I'll open the door. Yeah, this would be the perfect time to play.
Just look at it all.
Main
It's so
theme of FF7.
green. A living, breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
By putting one foot in front of
Come
the
on
other.
now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, your left, your left, right.
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not. Let's go.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we are.
It's all barrels.
Follow me.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
But you can't get rid of Cloud, apparently. That's Midgar. Geography here doesn't make a whole lot of sense. relation to what I actually know. There's got to be a chocobo farm, which means Marsh will be down here somewhere. Can't see it. Well, have to do but to jump. The party. Take a look at everybody's materia and see what we're working with. That's presumably the Leviathan materia that I got. No, Chocomog. Where's the Leviathan materia I'm supposed to have? There we go. Because I have the save data from Final Fantasy VII Remake from when I streamed that for the first time. Because that first playthrough of FF7 Remake was on PS4 if you know, all that time ago. Red's got Ifrit, Aerith has Shiva, Eric can have Chocomog. What do we got? Everybody's got materia. Bio, and Rare. Yup. Chakra, Ice. This party's fine for now. I say we get going, Ninja.
Take the lead.
Look at how the other characters work now. Well, follow the road. It says my destination is in every direction.
Should we be worried about those things?
We're fine.
How can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier,
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory. Fiends, on the other hand, attack without reason.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack, as I gather yours can't.
He called you stupid, Cloud.
Keep it together.
So it's my turn? You'll see.
But Fleeing Familiar is not an ability anymore. Still dual cast.
Sorry. Go on. Over here.
That's different to how it used to be. That didn't used to be what Triangle was.
Get ready. That'll do.
Some of Materia possibly becoming active during battle is still an idea I don't like. Same as the way it happened in 50, like it did. Oh, what's that? You haven't made any friends on our journey yet, though. Stuff like this, like the movement just feels freer than Remake did. Hard shot. Oh. Stuff like that, or like this rock. In the previous game, you would have had to go around them.
Accepted.
Don't overdo it. Shit.
Leave it to me. Now, take this.
Just like that, okay?
Go see what that is. I do legit love that it's playing the main theme of FF7 as we go through it. It's like, hey, we're on the overworld. What's it playing? The original overworld theme? There it is. I love it. Google medals. Yeah. And before we go down there, check the rest of this part. Oh, you're supposed to jump, Cloud. Pressure's an uncommon word. I assume you see that, Ninja, and you just immediately think of Mass Effect. Two treasures. Oh, is that it? Yes. Woo. Let's go over there. Water. Alright, go for a swim. I wonder how long this game's gonna take me to do on stream. Is it really fair that this is called a cache like that when the treasures are all just lined up like that? I thought you said you'd finished it. What was it you said specifically? Just got through playing this yourself. Yeah, I thought you finished it. Enough. I appreciate you stopping playing it to come and watch me play it. Is that the farm? Doesn't look like a chocobo farm. A little further than me. See if you can keep ahead of me. I've been going for almost 4.5 hours though, so I'm probably not going to go too much longer. That looks like a farm. And of course, we're not going to be streaming this tomorrow because it's Castlevania. But we'll be streaming Kid Dracula, Game Boy. Which, now that I think about it, like, it might be the first Game Boy game I'll stream. Which is crazy, like, I've been going for almost 6 years and I don't think I've actually streamed any Game Boy games. Oh. Probably a good thing this didn't come out before Teak got to 7 on his turn-based Tuesdays. Because like he did FF7, then he did 7 Remake, and he did Dirge of Cerberus, didn't do Crisis Core. Weird that he did Dirge of Cerberus, but not Crisis Core. But can you imagine how long it'd take doing this if he was doing it once a week? Those girl knickers really are quite big. Right, so this isn't the farm? Where's the farm? Farm? One of my biggest curiosities about this game, which like I don't want answered, I want to find out for myself. Like one of my biggest curiosities is where does it end? Because we knew with FF7 Remake before it came out that it was only going to be to the end of Midgar. But with this, like we don't know. Hello.
If only there was some way to get it moving again. Magnificent, isn't it? A Republic original.
What? Oh, the windmill?
If only there was...
Cast wind at it, maybe? By wind, I mean arrow. No, this is why I say things like this comfortably with you in chat room. I know you're a good sport. So you won't have played OG FF7 because you're not a JRPG fan? Well, I assume you've seen all the way through FF7 throughout like one of the times I've done it, or through when Teak did it, or someone else. Basically try to spoil the whole game. Well, stuff like that's part of the reason why I have 6 mods. And you're all reliable sorts. You know, I can trust you all to shut that kind of shit down. Yeah, because like even so far into this at the minute, it feels like I did with FF7 Remake. They really seem to want you to have played the original or to know the original before you go into them. That's my first response, always violent. I'm just a horrible bird.
to make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and plump so they fetch a high price.
You'd be the Avalanche, folks. It's okay, I'm on your side.
You're not
Heard you be
Choco
heading
Bill.
my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shinra's forgotten it's even there.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Because it is the original theme, like, I've played OG FF7 enough that I can hum almost every track you can get out of it. I think it's one thing that RPGs, especially older RPGs, really have, especially over modern games. The repetition and general catchiness. I've spoken before about the way that older games had to have more melodic music because they couldn't rely on big orchestrated pieces and such. So they had to have strong melodies at the core of them, and they tend to stick in your mind more. But there's also the thing of the repetition of all the things, well, tended to really... Especially battle themes. Battle themes are some of the most prevalent with that. I can remember when I did Digital Devil Saga, and before the end of the playthrough I was always like... and so on and so forth. I feel like older games generally have that more. What is this? It's really something I think FF7 Remake highlighted quite well. Of like, there's a lot of older ideas and designs that are being brought into the newer game. But those designs, coming from their simpler origins, are more interesting, appealing, and generally hold up better than the newer designs. Especially monsters, I found. Oh. That's just generally not a bad idea. Alright.
Wish there was something more I could do, but I ain't got the space to put y'all up. Swamp's your best bet for now.
To be fair, there are 5 of us.
This stuff here is feed for the animals.
Guess it's gonna be a while before we get to the Chocobo farm. Ninja, how much of the Chrono Trigger playthrough did you catch? Oh, Chocobill.
Well, well. If it ain't my favorite group of hitchhikers.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Thanks again for the ride to Calm.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies. But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime. Except today, that is. Afraid the old bute's pulled up lame. Sorry about that.
No biggie. We're enjoying the fresh air. Thanks, though.
You, know someplace we can hunker down?
Hunker down, you say? Oh. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to be young and in love. Y'all just head straight that way toward the swamplands. You'll find an abandoned building by the dock. I guarantee no one will bother you there.
There you go. My intention from the start with it was basically to always have you be the secret 7th character. Because, like, of course I was Chrono, Clem was Marl, Teak was Frog, Ali was Luca, Bane was Robo, Mia was Ayla. The intent was to have you as the secret 7th character, but I killed him. Mostly accidentally. I forgot that if you choose to fight him, then that's it. You win or you get a game over. I completely forgot about that. I was like, oh yeah, win, and then you recruit him. But no, it's like, don't fight him, and then you recruit him. So you were in the playthrough in spirit, and I killed you.
Swing by the ranch once you're done with whatever you got going on.
It's nice, the idea of having like all this foliage displayed on screen in the game. Like, it's a cool idea, and you really appreciate the advancement in graphics and how far we've come. But the amount of popping it results in has never not been distracting. And especially in an environment like this, where you're walking forward and it's just constantly happening. Alright, you know what I want to do? I want to put Tifa in my party. I was thinking, like, did you get a PS5? No, I've forgotten it's actually out on PC now. I am playing it on PS5. I bought it on PS5 last year, and I don't care to buy it on PC. I've got it set to performance, sharp performance at the minute. Because this is where we're at with games at the minute on console. You get a choice of having them look better or run better. And it's like, what? Why is that a thing on console? It confuses me that we have the party option, and all this does is give us the status, and then to actually switch party members out, it's in combat settings. Yeah, a game like generally any game, like, I don't honestly care about the graphics. Like, these are the options. And like you can see the cycle around the chocobo is like more jittery there. But in general, like, I'd rather prioritize performance on it. It's like, oh, I can have the game look good and run worse, or look worse and run better. I'd rather have it run better.
You asked for it.
Take the lead.
Deeper excels at being fun to play as.
I got this. That's it. No more games. Keep it up.
Well, when it comes down to it, like, not everybody's going to upgrade to the PS5 Pro. Making games that are exclusive to an upgrade, a mid-generational upgrade, is a mistake. Because you are massively limiting your market there. Also, the fact that the PS5 Pro is a thing is still fucking ridiculous. And now there's talk of the PS6 being revealed next year. Which is also fucking stupid. It's like, okay, thinking about it in terms of actually time, yeah, it's been like 5 years now since the PS5 came out. But it's also been like, it's been 5 years since the PS5 came out. How much is actually there for it? You talk about having another new generation? There we go. Fire and ice.
There. Cool off. Get down. Finish him off.
Never in doubt.
Oh yeah, see if it's still close. Like, genuinely think about it. Like, how much is exclusive to this generation worth having?
Here we go.
A big part of that's absolutely going to be the issue of how long games take to develop nowadays.
Let me go.
Let's go.
So like, when you're looking at like 3-4 plus years to develop a game now, and a console generation's gonna last like 6 years, maybe. That absolutely stops making sense. The only reason I even have a PS5 is because, one, it can serve as an upgrade from my PS4. I lose access to... It's, like, very little. The only things I can't play that my PS4 can play are a couple of downloads, because I got the PS5 and I went through the entire library. And it's like, there's a few demos I can't play. Like, I can't play the Final Fantasy XV Cascade demo and stuff like that. It's like, it's an upgrade in most important base. And I also managed to get it cheaper on Black Friday, and that's why I bought it. Without those two factors, I wouldn't buy a PS4. No goddamn reason. And again, like, here we are. Let's look at the PS5 games I own. That's on PS4. I bought that, and there's a PS5 and a PS4 version, and they came together. So that's on PS4, not an issue. That I didn't pay for, that's an upgrade that I got for free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have Jedi something collection. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not everything. Like, 16's not there, isn't it? Is this not be only digital because I own these particularly? That's why that's got a lock on it, because I deleted it. But I still have the disc. Like, very little. And now these 3, 1, 2, 3 are on PC now. Just coming to PC. Jedi Survivor I only have on PS5 because I'm going to actually fucking run. Spent a bunch of time looking into Jedi Survivor before I bought it on PS5. Like, does it actually run properly? Because I know it had issues on console at launch. And it's like, yeah, graphic mode still has issues. Performance mode is pretty stable though, when I played it. That itself is embarrassing, and Jedi Survivor still being like that, after how poorly Jedi Fallen Order ran. Ridiculous. Yeah, the generation, it feels like it really still hasn't even gotten properly started. This area seems new. Oh, look at that. That's the sword they had in the shop. You didn't even have to buy it. What's the ability on this one? Focus thrust. Have I mastered that? Can't see anything here saying that I have. I was thinking the same thing, Ninja. I can't see. Am I missing something here? Is it the bar underneath the weapon icon? I'm not seeing anything that says whether or not I've mastered the ability.
No sign of Shinra.
Yeah.
Looks like an old Republic landing.
Could borrow a boat, make our way across.
I feel like that'd be a mistake.
Then, head on through the mines and keep going till we hit Junon.
You mean another Shinra town?
Why not?
You trust these rotting hulks?
I mean, we could.
Let's not.
Then maybe we swim it.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgar Stormer. Beware.
But even if you're slow, you can rent a chocobo. We'll see you safely past being nothing if not fast.
So just give Bill the word, and he'll pick you out. A bird!
Well, can we rent some birds?
Can we?
Fine.
Yeah, Midgar Soma. It's the name we always knew it was going to be. Is the original name in original game Midgar Zolom? Like, it's a fine name, Midgar Zolom. You can assume it's something to do with Midgar. But like, the name was very clearly a mistranslation of Midgar Soma, which is a Norse mythology thing. Giant serpent. I forget which one that is. Like, is the one that eats the world? It's like Jormungand. I forget. So we were supposed to lay low, but we get there and we're immediately like, cool, let's leave. We can't leave in one way, let's leave the other way. Hitting most of them. They're the ones that wanted to do it.
That's that. That's it.
That's the way to do it.
If you use a cushion. As long as the bench isn't going to collapse under your weight, sitting down on it should just generally be fine for comfort.
Well, this is a code.
Deal with that.
I got it. Bring it. Gotcha.
Favorite combo.
Nice little workout.
I always loved that doing a whirling uppercut in FF7 Remake and then following it up with a dive kick was a smooth transition. I always loved that. because it made sense. But stuff like that usually doesn't work so smoothly. Usually you have to end one animation before you can do the next. You look at these things and it's like, what's the difference between this and a deer?
This one's for you! That wasn't so bad.
It's simple in OG FF7 where the only thing you ever run into are monsters. But in this way you've got like friendly, harmless deer roaming around. And then you've got the moves that look like they're just squirrel moles. It's like kill one but not the other. I guess the moves started though.
Get ready. Try this.
So no surprises there.
I guess this is it. Buff farm. I guess you get your truck running.
Pleasure to see you all again. And welcome to my humble ranch.
Managed to get your truck fixed?
Indeed I did. You must have been my lucky charms. She started up right after you left. Anywho, what can I do you for? You in the market for some fine-feathered friends by any chance?
Are we ever? Need 'em to get through the swamplands.
Then you have come to the right place. Back in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B, but now they're nothing but driftwood, sadly. We got the next best thing, though, chocobos. To them, a bottomless bog's no worse than a kiddie pool. Now, ladies, you're probably wondering, what gives these birds the power to glide across swamps with ease? Would you
It's all
believe
like
that their
children
fluffy
sometimes.
feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat? Not even the dreaded Midgar Stormer, one of the fastest fiends around, can keep up with them.
Wow.
But you don't need convincing. You just need pointing to a hard-working chocobo. Nature's two-legged limousine.
So, can we rent some?
35
can.
consecutive.
My grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder. He'll help you out.
Probably the minute we turn around, he's going to be munching on some mimic greens. I think we'll call it when we get to the Mithril Mines, because I want to hear the Chocobo theme this game. I want to hear their rendition of... What is it? Electric the Chocobo is the battle theme, and I can't remember which version of Chocobo theme is the running theme. Because Final Fantasy VII has 3 versions of Chocobo theme. It has the battle theme, the racing theme, and the actual using on the world map theme. And I only remember that electric is the battle theme. Bum, 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 dum, bum, da, 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 da. I don't have any. Steel material. Let's put that on somebody. Who has space? Tifa has space. She looks like a thief. Okay, there's where the ability is. These menus feel like they've just gotten more confusing since Remake. Thank you for it. It's not even that Remake was particularly simple, it's that they've overcomplicated this by putting everything under different menus. Like I said before, like, oh, you want to switch your party out? Not in the party menu, that just tells you the statuses. It's under combat settings. It's like, why?
Howdy!
Saw the sign. Need some chocobos to cross the swamp.
Sorry, Pops, but you're out of luck.
Pops?
Got no more birds. Last one went this morning.
Could have fooled me, kid.
These are spoken for. That or they're not fit for riding. But I can see you're in a bind, so I'll bump you up the list. For a price, of course.
Which is?
10 grand each.
The thing is, we don't have that kind of money. Or any, really.
Got a guy with a gun, though.
Well, there is one other option. Only cost you $1 grand. Is what a scoundrel might say. But I wouldn't dream of distressing y'all further. Just so happens one of our birds ran off the other day. Wild thing, but still a fine chocobo. If you can manage to find and catch him, then he's yours. Free of charge.
You sure?
Yeah, why not? Name's Pico. The
I mean, if we
hardest
can find him
bird
and
you'll
catch
ever
him, there's
meet.
no reason
By
why we should
far.
ever bring him back to you.
And he's the spitting image of Pops here. You can start by looking for his tracks. Find those, and you're sure to find the feet that made him. Now, wild chocobos can be a bit skittish
This
around
definitely
people,
lends
but if you play
credence
it cool and
to
creep up
Teek's
real
theory
quiet like,
that
you'll wrangle him no
Choco
problem.
Bill has been
I think
high
we
for
can
a
do
long
that.
time.
Thanks.
And one
He sent
last
us over
thing.
here like,
This
yeah, no,
info
we've got
comes
birds.
free of charge, provided you promise to stop by our shop. Speak to Chloe back there. She'll sell you whatever you need.
Kid's a born businessman.
If y'all can catch our runaway and get his butt back here, riding and rearing lessons are on me.
Right. It's not stealing if you leave these chests out in the open. What does this have? Take the girl hostage. Never heard that before, Teek. Need to start using these abilities and get them mastered.
Sorry about my brother. All he thinks about is money. He's just doing his job. We understand. I suppose, but he's been a real pain about it ever since our parents left. Say, are you guys from Midgar? Yeah, the Undercity. Then do you happen to know Chocobo Sam?
Oh, yeah.
Not very well, but...
He agreed
yeah,
to dress me
I
up as
guess
a
we
woman.
do. Where is he?
Probably the Sector 6 slums. He's a big deal in Walton.
Why do you ask? I was thinking about reaching out. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
Sell me up
But
someday.
they could help.
Don't tell anyone what she told you. Sam's one of the biggest names in the business. If he gets wind of that story, our ranch is done for.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us. I promise.
Sam agreed to dress me as a woman.
Take these
Tell
greens.
me to,
You can give them to Pico when you find him. They were always
Wanderer.
his favorite treat, you see. Maybe he'll come back once he's had a taste. Right. Should probably sell you stuff, huh? Billy will throw a fit if I don't at least try to get you to spend a few gil. No pressure, but if anything catches your eye. Also, if you have any golden plumes on you, I can exchange them for chocobo gear. So be sure to hand them over if you do.
Okay. Right, crafting stuff. I mean, it's Sam Elliott sounded out.
I hope Pico doesn't give you all too much trouble.
Alright.
All right, Pico. Where'd you run off to?
You mean Pico?
Let's try looking for some tracks.
Can I jump the fence? Can I jump the fence? Lame. Just gonna steal your stuff. Stealing if you leave it out in the open.
Probably ought to go and check on the signs before my truck decides to die on me again.
You just ride a chocobo. Make more sense. Like, yeah, sure, if you're heading to Midgar, you're probably buying supplies and stuff for the farm. So use the truck, but if you're going out to look at the signs, see if you need fixing, that makes way more sense. At least chocobo dance if I talk to them. This is the worst remake I've ever played. It was like, what are you doing up in my business? At least it didn't have those dangling sideburns like the Grand Pulse Chocobo.
Bingo.
Yeah! Come on, y'all. Let's go bag us a
And
chocobo.
we shouldn't bring you with us because you will absolutely spook the damn thing with how loud you are.
Keep it down. When you're on the hunt, you don't want to startle your prey.
Pray? You know we're not here to kill him, right?
Yeah?
Still hunting. Alright, you should have shot them. I remember the basics of CQs. Of course. Knife. Gun. Knife gun. Fencing virtuous mission. Get out to him, I'm gonna snap its neck. Like the boss taught me. That's a big rock. I jam my finger up its ass. I'm a natural. High five me, Chocobo.
Aw, isn't he just the
This is
cutest?
bullshit. FF7 Chocobos say what?
You know, they are kind of similar.
Totally.
Just for that, I'm taking Barrett on the date.
What does he want now?
Do you think maybe he's still hungry?
Sorry, that's all the food we had.
But you know where there's more? Bill's place.
Back to the ranch it is then.
Come on.
Pokemon nuggets. Need plenty of energy before we cross the swamp. To murder the child.
Ah, there's our guy. Nothing beats a little taste of home, now does it?
Not so much as a feather out
Yeah,
of
just
place.
don't check its butt.
Got one healthy bird here.
Enough to ride?
Sure, though I wouldn't try till he's done eating. Once he's had his fill, though, I'm sure he'll come around to the idea, if we ask him nice. Ain't that right? I'll need to prep his gear and all that, so why don't you wait outside?
Oh, it's Clem's favorite character.
Hey there.
What a pleasant surprise. You do remember me, don't you?
Yeah, you were the slum drunk.
I knew you would. It was an absolute pleasure working with you in Midgar. Thank you again. Your invaluable intel allowed me to create so much materia. Detecting internal monologue. The hell's this weirdo doing here? I was created by Professor Hojo, you know. Though your thoughts could be read by any cyborg.
I don't remember this guy being a cyborg. Was that always the
I
case?
took a
Did
page
we
out of
know
your
that?
book and skipped town. Now, the whole world's my laboratory. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask, if it's not too much trouble.
You need more battle intel.
That's the Cloud I know. Always eager to get on with it.
Eager's a strong word.
But yes, though I'd like you to activate some Remna Wave towers first. They were originally constructed by the Republic of Junon, but were claimed by Shinra after the war. Since which time they've sat idle and untouched, just waiting for someone to put them to good use. The more towers you activate around the world, the more my processing power will grow. As will the area I can survey. I might even be able to construct a communications network independent of Shinra. How does that sound? You'd not only be helping me, but yourselves as well.
we find any, we'll turn them on.
Wonderful. I thought you might say something like that. Let's get started then. See that tower? That's your first target. And this will activate it. As the tower is close by, allow me to accompany you.
I can understand why Klim grew to hate this character more with Rebirth. Because, like, this game came out in 2024. And Square's like, hey, an open world game. Let's put towers in it that you need to activate. You know, like it's 2016. Except, if you remember, this shit was old and tired by 2016.
Here we are.
Don't care if you gotta climb them or not. Let's be fair, by the time Breath of the Wild got to doing this whole idea of activating towers to reveal the world map and shit like that, it was already a tired idea.
Tower activation confirmed. Initiating preliminary scan of the grasslands. I'll ascertain the locations of fiends and natural resources.
Yep.
After careful consideration, I have devised a new name for this type of research. I call it World Intel.
Yeah.
I hope you'll assist me in gathering relevant data by completing various tasks on your travels. In return, I will use the information you provide to develop new materia, quid pro quo. To summarize, I want us to become research partners. But before that, is there anything you would like to ask? These communications towers were built by the Republic of Junon in order to further their understanding of the planet. They scan for all manner of signals, which in turn reveal myriad locations of interest, such as long-forgotten ruins and rare natural phenomena. Should you happen to stumble across a tower, please activate it. I must urge you to proceed with caution, though. Feral beasts often claim these installations as their territory.
Why?
Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like?
Yeah, why do feral beasts claim these locations as their territory? Why would they be specifically attracted to the towers?
With each piece of world intel you collect, you will also provide me with the data I need to develop new materia. What I ultimately produce, however, is for you to decide. I look forward to finding out what we can create together. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? With a special pair of goggles, you can do battle in a virtual arena, regardless of your real-world
How can you
location.
keep following me?
That's the combat simulator. Or my combat simulator, as Shinra developed the stationary models first. And fret not, it will never be obsolete. I'll keep it up to date with intel from unique enemy encounters. I will also endeavor to implement all of the summons once I finish analyzing the myths and legends surrounding them, of course. In fact, after poring over stories from the grasslands, I have finished implementing a new one, the towering colossus known as Titan. Engage him at your leisure. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? Which particular task would you like to learn about? While it is normal for creatures to adapt to their environment, sometimes these adaptations make them a threat. I would like you to track down and eliminate these creatures and amass data on them in the process. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away.
The fact that the camera cuts as he finishes his explanation, like from Chadley to Chadley, and he's in a completely different position when it does, is really amateur.
Simply put, life springs are formed when the life stream breaches the planet's surface. To Shinra, the volume of Mako that can be extracted from these springs is insignificant, certainly not worth the expense. But to us, they are a veritable font of knowledge. In order to tap these precious reserves, however, you will first need to find them. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. In certain remote areas, fragments of planetary wisdom have coalesced into crystalline forms. Though the knowledge contained within them is vast and varied, one subject is of particular interest to me, that of summons. If you would analyze the crystals in my stead, thus extracting said knowledge from them, I can use it to enhance our materia. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. Ah, yes, I was hoping you would ask. I detected some strange energy signals earlier. My current theory is that they emanate from the remnants of ancient artifacts. But until we investigate, there's simply no telling what the sources might be. And since we have yet to identify them, I have taken the liberty of naming these objects proto-relics. A rather endearing name, if I may say so.
Oh, it isn't.
At any rate, I would be grateful if you could investigate said curiosities and ultimately recover them for study. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? In that case, I see no reason not to begin at once. With your activation of this tower, my analysis of the grasslands has already yielded some data. Though hardly substantial, it is enough for me to create materia. Which of these would you like?
Fire and ice? Huh. Interesting. I think fire and ice is like just generally a good idea though.
I wish you all the best in the long journey that lies ahead of you. And remember, you're not in this alone. Should you require assistance, just ask.
What the fuck is that? So I had no idea Chadley was a cyborg created by Hojo, and I don't remember if that was something that came up in FF7 Remake. It's entirely possible it only comes up if you do all of Chadley's stuff, which is an idea I have a problem with in regards to sequels like this, where the story assumes you 100% need it and relays story ideas and facts from the previous game. You only get if you 100% it, which makes it less optional and more if you want full understanding of future stuff, you need to do everything, regardless of how minute it is. And I dislike that.
Cloud?
Now let's take on Titan.
I have recreated Titan. I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity so that I might...
Anyway. Can't believe it looks like they've redesigned Titan though. Titan in FF7 was bald. And it's something I did like in Remake, that they very clearly kept the original designs. Hey, how you doing, stuff?
Gotta stick it out till the end.
Get him! Achoo, bingo!
Yeah, look at the amount of damage we're doing, we're not winning much.
This fight's not over yet. So that's the way it's gonna be, huh?
Yeah, I look like something there's no way you could possibly win right now.
Analyzing one's failures can prove instructive. I wish you all the best in your ongoing hunt for world intel.
I wish you'd stop bothering me. What's up with you two? If you don't want to talk to me, don't talk to me. Yeah, I figured. What is that? Speed, huh? What's the point of you having the little icons above your heads if you're not even going to speak?
Hey, perfect timing. Pico's all prepped. But first, here, you just give that whistle a toot and your chocobo will come a-running. So, who here's never been on Chocoback?
I haven't.
Why don't we take a few laps to get you comfortable then? Come with me.
I like that this place is just how I left it.
Welcome, folks.
These are all off.
We hope to serve you again.
Google medal. If only I could import the Chocobo Bard and I've got in Final Fantasy XIV.
Here's where we get our birds in shape for the races.
What races?
The gold saucers, I mean. They're a big deal in our community. Won't find a ranch around here that doesn't compete.
So you guys race too?
We've been sitting it out since Mom and Dad left. But we're gonna get back in the fight soon and kick the tar out of one particularly nasty weasel.
Oh.
But never you mind all that. You just focus on the basics, like making sure you don't get thrown from the saddle. Why don't you try hopping on Pico and giving me a holler? Okay, but how's about we stretch his legs a bit?
Right. See how we do. We'd do better than that if I didn't run into the thing.
That was something else. You and Pico are a
I
perfect
didn't know
match.
that hitting the
Might
post would
even have what
immediately
it takes
stop
to
me.
win a race or two at the Gold Saucer.
We can't thank you enough, Billy.
I won't do that again.
Oh, that reminds me. Y'all mentioned you're flat broke, right? Then you might want to swing by Calm again. Now that the troopers have cleared out, it's probably safe for you to ask around for work. Though, don't run off just yet. My sister's looking for help. Not sure what the trouble is. Didn't want to confide in me for whatever reason. Honestly, she hasn't been herself since Mom left. They did dang near everything together.
You know, you're spending a lot of
You wanna
time
lend
telling
Chloe a
us
hand?
We need
strangers
to move
about
on.
how your parents left.
True, but moving on costs money. We had fun helping people in Sector 5, right? Same deal.
Yes. Fun.
You looking to practice?
Yeah, I want to get that rank 3 because I know I very easily can.
Got nothing left to teach you anymore.
Now, this is probably why people said they spend hours in the grasslands. Tower. Yep. Makes sense. Do it again blindfolded. Tonight. I think what we'll do is we'll take a look at this. Hit the second tower. And then we'll call it. I guess we're not heading to, Hey, what the fuck are you doing? I guess we're not crossing the swamplands anytime soon. It said circle is jump, but that doesn't look like jump. That looks like chocobo drifting to me.
That mushroom.
It's just saying dominance. I can't believe that actually looks like the Mog's house from the game. That game they have in the gold saucer.
What the?
Welcome to our Moogle Emporium. Though, I'm sorry to say, we aren't open quite yet, and I'm not even sure when we will be.
I don't appreciate that you're saying anything other than Cooper.
Those Mooglets are refusing to come back, and we can't do business without them, Kupo. Actually, maybe you wouldn't mind helping? The Mooglets are having too much fun to come back on their own, so I want you to round them up. And then we can open up the Emporium, and everyone will be happy, Kupo!
Don't give me that bullshit, that thing ain't cute.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks so much, Kupo!
Get hit 3 times and the game ends. What? Attacking me? These things are straight up just attacking me. If I was hired to get people to go back to doing their jobs, and the people then tried actually attacking me,
Thanks so much!
like, boy, they wouldn't be going back to their jobs then. Hospital.
Thanks so much, Kupo! Now we can finally open the Emporium! Here you can exchange Moogle medals for cool stuff we found lying around. Everything's great, I promise!
Stuff we found lying around. It's all great. Alright.
Just so you know, there are 6 more Mog stools out there, Kupo. So be sure to say hi to my friends if you find one. Also, the more Emporiums we open up, the more stuff we'll have for you to buy. That's a win-win situation in my books, Kupo. Over here!
These aren't appealing designs for the Moogles. Like, I didn't think I'd ever see a Moogle design that was more controversial than the Evil East Moogle designs. But, like, that's just wrong. There's something off about it, like, it's somebody in a Moogle mascot costume. What's your icon about?
Kubo!
Nope, don't want to do it.
Kubo! Kubo!
Like, it's the thin arms, the wide body, the big head, the overly big head. Like, there's plenty there that's just like, And it leaves me thinking of, like, mascot costumes. I appreciate I can open chests without getting off my chocobo. Is this what Final Fantasy XV should have been? No chance. I didn't agree to this. Alright, kill him. I do appreciate this battle theme being like an action version of the main theme. Like, that's cool.
You're mine. Try this. It's on now.
Keep it up! There's no escape! One more shot! Ha! There!
So that's Tifa just mastering her ability there? Is that what that was? Unfortunately, we have no other weapons for Tifa. Yeah, but she needs more abilities to learn. I will say one thing here, like, I don't appreciate, like, oh, here's a thing, but there's something here that we couldn't find unless we activated this. Which really makes me feel like these towers are going to have overlap. I can go around, I could have gone around doing this, and then coming all the way down here to do this. Having to turn back around to go up and get this. I don't appreciate that. Star Show was a great move. I will say though, one thing that I really appreciate with the PS5, and so far it's only something I've gotten to notice with Spider-Man 2, and I hope FF7 Rebirth will have that as a continuing feature. How fast the fast travel loads. Like, it's honestly... No, I don't want that answer, thank you, Star. We'll discover this as we go. I want to be surprised with everything. But yeah, like, one thing it was really good with Spider-Man 2. Like, you could fast travel across the entire city, and it would be basically instant. It was absolutely great. The fastest I've ever seen fast travel work. A Moogle medal. That's a hole. I never climbed the tower. I noticed there was a ladder and I didn't climb it. There it is. But yeah, this is definitely an open world game. That all works. Alright, I think that's enough. It's like 6 hours today. I'm enjoying this so far. I look forward to playing more. Also, like, it's neat to just be back on consoles. Slim said we should be able to see that he's been playing this now. There it is, yeah, okay. Slim changed it now so we can see he has actually played this game. These numbers concern me. I was able to convince him to do Nocturne, and he finished it recently, and I'm kind of proud of him. Did he get True Demon? I think he did. Got all the maggots out. Why is that a hidden trophy? Played the game on normal, but what ending did he get? Did he get an ending? It says he beat the game, but like, what ending did he get? He didn't get any of the trophies for them. What the fuck is that? They might have played too much FF7 on PS4. You might be like, but Chrono, why is your time so much lower? It's like, because I consider the PS4 version to not be good, and which means I've only played it on PS4 like through all the way twice. What the fuck trophy am I missing? Oh, the bottle caps, yeah. Fuck the bottle. It's two versions of Rebirth. I didn't realize I'd played that much of Devil May Cry HD collection. Like, the PS4 didn't tell you your playtime. The PS5 does, even for your PS4 titles. There's like 23 hours of the Devil May Cry HD collection on PS4. What the fuck what was I doing in it? Apparently not finishing Devil May Cry 3. Oh, is that the 10 plus hours I was grinding for red orbs in Cry 1? That's probably what it was. I forgot about that. Look at that. Look at that. 20 hours on my side, platinum. 50 hours on Clim, couldn't cut it. This is why he won't stream Castlevania for you, because he's weak. No, what's he actually missing, though? He hasn't rescued either of the maidens in Rondo of Blood. Okay, that's a gimmick trophy. That's a gimmick trophy. I'll argue with that one. You gotta go out of your way for that one, just for the sake of it. He hasn't beat Dracula as Maria. He didn't 100% Rondo of Blood, but he has all of the Symphony of the Night trophy. I can't believe he played enough of RE0 to platinum it. I don't have the platinum for RE3 Remake on PlayStation. I have, however, obtained all the achievements on the only game I've gotten all the achievements on. Some of this is kind of weird, though. Look at this. FF7 Remake, Klim's only played it for 2 hours. That's not true. We know it's not true. There's also, like, another version of RE3 Remake there for some reason. There's Xenoverse 2. And then there's another version of Xenoverse 2. Like, what's any of this even about? Why am I airing Klim's fucking trophies on my stream? But yeah, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth will continue. Probably on Tuesday. Tomorrow is Castlevania, where we'll be playing Kid Dracula for the Game Boy. That's what came up on the roulette. I have no idea how long Rebirth is going to take me. I assume at least a couple of months. So what is that? But following Rebirth, there is actually a few things on PS4 I'd like to do. Or PS5, I guess. Beyond Good and Evil 20th Anniversary Edition. Probably Doom, since I keep having sound issues with the PC version. Like to get to Deadpool. EMC Definitive Edition, which at this point probably saving for the History of Stylish Action. There. Kingdom Hearts this year, possibly, but I'll probably do that on PC. L.A. Noire, thinking this. Medieval Remake is a maybe. Transformers Devastation. Something I'd like to get to. I would not mind actually going back to this and doing all of it this year. Yoei Toshi. Remember that one. But like plans, ideas, thoughts this year. Spider-Man 2, not currently on the list. There's a bunch of stuff for that, in case anybody was wondering about it. Wouldn't mind doing Spider-Man 2, but I've got to do the DLC for Spider-Man 1 and Spider-Man Miles Morales before I do Spider-Man 2. So chances are Spider-Man 2 is not this year. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Once I've done this, that is the commitments that I made last year done. Because the commitments were Intermission, Chrono Trigger, Rebirth. And then the only other commitment is the DLC stuff. That I haven't done the DLC for games that I've streamed, but not done the DLCs for. Like, once that's all done, that's all the commitment's done, but Rebirth is the big one. And then, going forward, it's all about streaming stuff that I've not streamed before. But I hadn't streamed, I hadn't played it before, I haven't played... I hadn't streamed Chrono Trigger before. I haven't streamed DLC stuff before. Friendly reminder, we do currently have the point redemptions up again. 100,000 points to pick a game for next stream. The caveat this year is it's got to be a game that I haven't streamed completion, because with the exception of Castlevania, I don't want to stream anything that I've streamed. I really want to push through in the streaming backlog. There's the History of Stylish Action backlog, that's 200,000 points. Currently that's like 12 games. Like Castlevania, that'll be an exception. The rule of only games that I've not streamed before. But there's plenty in there that I haven't streamed before. To completion, I didn't finish Devil May Cry 1 on there. I haven't done Devil May Cry 2 to completion on stream. DMC Devil May Cry, Beautiful Joe, Bayonetta 2, Rising. And as is always the case, the Shin Megami Tensei redeem for 1,000,000 points, where I will stream. But yeah, that's going to do it for us today. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat as always. Mr. Solitary Man, Clem, Teak, Star. Thank you so much for joining. I always really appreciate the support. That is always the best part of the show. Tomorrow, Castlevania Kid Dracula. We'll be playing through that one again. And once that's done, we'll be spinning the wheel of Castlevania once again. See what we'll be playing. And then Rebirth will return on Tuesday. See how long it takes us to get through this. There are 61 trophies and I already have 11 of them. But yeah, there's not really anything else to say though. But thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time. Yeah. We'll catch you next time, guys. Bye.